Well, at least with the name of, with what I've named this stream, I assume it's her time to choose. I don't really know for certain, so quite a bit of egg on my face if this isn't the time when she has to choose between people and being a tool. See, Fortress Exterior, I believe that's not where I want to be for the story progression. Better deal with that first.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Way to go, pal. We spent 3 days on that potato salad. 3 days!
Scout ships.
No, it was down below. Come on. Thing in my eye. Eyelash be gone. Oh, hey. I didn't notice this before. Rosemary, you're part of me, you know. Yep. Hold on. I believe it is this away? Yes, here we are. I found it. My destination at long last.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They're all inside.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now
How would we sense
is
it?
just what they're planning to spring on us.
Maybe they'll spring on us. Then again, it already looks like spring around here. Yep, as I thought, nothing. Exorcist Tower exterior. Hello. Any fools I need to carve into pieces? Hello. Boop. Okay, good. Mic is still working. Woo! That's good money. I distrust towers like this. Mostly because towers like this, I don't understand where people would be living while training here. Haha! My instincts were right. Oh. Little sneaker.
When and how did Ifrey disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
She's trying to learn.
I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
Oh, wait, right, no.
No matter. Ifried vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone. and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight. And a pendulum.
Was Zavid his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
What I don't get is why Ifrid would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
Must have been some sort of
Had a
deal.
prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifrid about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time.
That's some consolation for Eisen.
When I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Always does. There's somebody there. They can suffer for a little longer. I got things to collect. Halberd. Sheesh. Gotta have her master the weak stuff before her starting, her, like, joining gear. It's nuts. Grab this real quick. He sure looks like a pirate to me.
Ifrid.
So, this is Von Ifrid.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
Ha! Pirate banter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Hey, that's new info.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
Not Ifrid?
I've got no brother.
Oh.
Enough of your tricks.
Who the? Whoa!
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
So that gives power and it still hurts too?
Now come on out, you old coot.
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive.
I'm making a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
Your hat is obnoxious.
Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
He's not got a very good grip on that gun. Oh, well. They can make monsters.
Turned her into a demon. What? This can't be happening.
Still think your Abby does good, Eleanor?
The chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it?
Don't you run away!
Heads up! Wyvern's coming!
Why are they coming? Legendary?
Would an exorcist create a demon?
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
I got some anti-dragon arts. Where was it again? Let's see. It's demi-human. There it is. That's one dragon. Yep, just the one. Did it resist fire? I wasn't paying attention exactly. Ow. No, it's just guarding. The loser. I saw ineffective in there. Ow, 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 ow. That's a full fourth gone. Yeah, that's better. I forgot that I can mix them up. I don't have to just keep spamming A. Mix and match. I got another thingadoodle. Oh, now you do ice? Stick to one element. Heal, heal, heal. Thank you. Ow, 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 ow. Bonk it! She bonked it. I thought I should do it too, just to end it. I had full anyway.
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
It can't be that easy.
Oh, are you sure about that? What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
Tasty. And you let him go.
He just saved the wyvern?
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
No, it's more because we don't know any better.
Alas, your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
What about Roy?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Nice going, you idiot. Whoa! Levels for everyone. Insubstantiality and Geo Rumble. Masteries. Lots of masteries. Envenoming Glaciite. Trigger random poison-related skills. Yeah, I know that. And she has Valkyrie title. "12 orbs that tear in space, huh? Sounds cool. Wait, who else? All right. Pirate Man. There. And now for gear. MIDI blasts for you. Floric bag. Alright, thorny waistcoat. So let's see, you got... Here we go, Floric. There. Amber paper, plain paper. Boy, you take a long time to master this stuff, don't you? Have some calcite. Work on your halberd. Calcite, fluorite, floric. I'll have her stick with them for now. I'm a bit hesitant to give her weaker stuff at the moment. Weathered Guardian, let's see. Yeah, you've been needing something new for a long time. Huh. Looks like Tetris. Cast heals, eh? There you go. Ah, yes, that's right. He's got nothing. Ah, you can work on Floric. Now what goodies are in here?
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
If I had to hazard a guess, I'd say they went up. Will you open? No, you won't, you dumb cat. It's a trail of cat balls. Simple ribbon. Wait. I don't go up? Where do I go then? Hello? Nope. Did they go out? Ah, they did.
Damn. You sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zavid.
It's not me that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
Nah, I just deemed to do a
Bother
techno
stealing
scan.
it, when you can just copy its hidden formula. Some arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it here from another continent.
And we'll find out what they're after and crush it to dust.
Let me ask you just one question. Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Ifrid.
Oh, now we get the full story.
Zavid, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain. But when Ifrid aimed this baby at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes.
Oh.
The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul. But then Melchior had to jump in and spirit Ifrid away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard. Playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Ifrid and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after.
Oh, he thought the power came from Ifrid.
Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not is up to you.
I do.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
What, you were expecting a
Ifrid only
fight?
says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Ifrid. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Ifrid's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
Or as a human.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Ifrid, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill. Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
I thought it was more a set of guidelines than
Residents
actual
of Blight have their own
rules.
creeds. They both have such strong principles, even though they're so different.
They can line up sometimes.
Just like humans.
Oh, hold on. That was a sudden T-pose. Don't think I didn't catch that.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusions seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
Let's not get into that sort of argument.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
But by using illusions, you can defeat an opponent without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Lord Melchior is an exemplary man who has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding.
And he can turn
He's done
Malix
everything
into
from
monsters.
logistical
Have you
planning,
forgotten about that?
strategy, and even political negotiations. He shows the utmost concern, even for his opponents, so
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
that was...
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
Yeah, but...
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me, but as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
But what about as a human, hey? Start thinking like a human and stop thinking like an exorcist. Now where do I go? Oh, thank you. Damn, those are fast.
touch it. You'll hurt yourself.
In other words, the rest of her is fair game.
Not unless you really want to get hurt.
Jeebus cripes. He was just curious how that works, and quite frankly, so am I.
I thought I smelled someone pondering.
What?
What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know
How do you do
Secret
that?
comes from another continent and all. But do you know anything else about it, Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
No Tanegashima for him.
That makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zavid use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malakim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and kablooey.
Suffice it to say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
A gun that can be used defensively. Huh, that is fantasy.
Not that I really care.
Laphicet? May I ask you something? What is it? The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Aizen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Wait a minute.
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
And you're ruining it, Magilu.
I thought his type was more like
What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the umbrella girl. That illusion made Aizen hesitate. She must be really important to him.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
What?
Come on.
Why is it spelled that way?
A wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild. And she's too young.
Yeah, it's not that. What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside.
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
This is getting really too far into crack ship territory.
Only realized their true feelings after they had been married to someone else.
Stop it!
Is this their idea of romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laphicet.
Right.
Don't get them talking too deep into the romance hole like that. Wait a minute. Why couldn't I go to Renede earlier? I may have walked the wrong way, but hey, at least there's something to listen to.
Now what are we gonna do? What's wrong?
This dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodacian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
Those sure are
Notes
words.
are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it.
If it's research material, that might make it Videl's book.
Videl? Who's that?
The daughter of the world champion, Mr.
He's
Satan.
into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure. I guess.
Oh, what's going on now?
Book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Oh,
Are you Videl? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Laphicet.
you really shouldn't give him your real
Don't
name.
mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodacian script?
You recognize Meliodacian writing? That's a new
No,
in
he
this day and
didn't.
age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
Magilou, shut up.
When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins.
A
So
Tomb
to
Raider?
make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the era of darkness.
The era of
Embrace the darkness, Jackie.
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
Wow, that's fascinating.
Yeah, the first time Jackie Estacado died.
Look at those two. All worked up over an old book.
He made a friend that's outside of our group.
My brother was just like that too. Luffy and our brother used to.
She let her guard down for a moment.
Reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Quickly, hide in my house.
This is quite an involved side mission.
Videl, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
That's all right, thanks. Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom. Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Fighting for false beliefs. Listening through the window.
Thanks for your help, Videl.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
We may have killed him.
He is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine.
Oh.
If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir. I've only translated one of them so far, but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you, Videl. But I don't have any way to repay you for this.
We gave him the book back.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
No promises.
Of course. What are friends for?
Abuse and inside jokes.
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease.
Now, will that be plot important, or will it just be an item that I would never use?
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Videl's recipe might be legit.
I'm going to call it Meliodacian. I don't want to think about that
Trust his translation.
7 sins
I doubt many
stuff.
adults could even get anything
Unless it's the 7 schmucks. Then I'd love to think about that.
Kids are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
I think we can trust Videl.
Yes, let us trust Anagram of Devil.
Intently like that too.
Furthermore, couldn't a hypothetical Omega Elixir be quite useful to you, Velvet?
Laphicet, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to,
I wonder if I can cure demondom.
won't stop you.
Okay.
Expedition's back.
Take a look at this.
Mayonnaise. Hey, a pirate flag.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure.
Portrait of the Three Guardians, a work of stained glass art obtained on Kanono Island, also known as the Island of Three Seasons. The glass emits a subtle, soothing light. And it has cats on it. Worthless! Skill slot expansion? Norman Islands. Hi, my name is Norman.
Scout ship settings.
Which way was the exit again? This way? Not the one I wanted. Careful, careful. Wait, I want to see the frog stack. Frog stack! That's still there. Good frogs. Potato.
This big storm came and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. But these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary. I'll tell you that much. You want my advice?
It's an evolved slug.
Away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
Me neither.
It's a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area. Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
So, Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around.
In a perfect world, the Abbey wouldn't exist.
Remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by making those areas off limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
I'm gonna say no.
They send out an official notice to stay away, and that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there. So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
I do.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other words, these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Could make good hiding spots.
How much they can administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
Are there many Class 4 administrative zones?
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey, but I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
If the Abbey abandoned this island, it's probably safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
An elite island, I suppose? Not a chance. Not till endgame.
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roarg Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more, and they're still on the loose.
Oh, that's right. I do have that bug.
To deal with them, but
what do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Around it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
Have you tried fishing?
You're a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Oh, you don't say. I never would have known. Stupid cat.
First mate, you're all right.
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
Not here.
Turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
Can you just keep your mouth shut for 5 minutes?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen! You stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
And nobody died?
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
The phrase is small potatoes.
Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
The Pirate's Creed, huh?
There's worse out there.
Yo ho, yo ho. And really bad eggs. See, look, this is how you be a fisherman. Why? How did they get over there? Ah, right. We gotta get to Yzult. The Aberrant Quarter. Hey, I think I could probably walk there.
It's too bad that wasn't the real I freed. But I'm glad everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
I mean, Eleanor sounded like she didn't, and she already had it before.
What about Eleanor?
She took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked. I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like
Only insofar as her well-being reflects on you.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
Oh, no.
Velvet's ripen?
Mogilu! Quit giving Laphicet confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
Jeebus cripes. We gotta lock you in the brig.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world.
And yet they don't.
Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission.
But it's not.
And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Something wrong? Whoa! Easy there. Just asking.
Sorry, I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah. Just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
Need more Salatoma?
Drink my Salatoma juice.
Ah. Tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
You were damn near crying when you took it.
What?
Are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them. 10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village. They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she... All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons. So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
But in my mind, does that backstory sound familiar? Some doc.
What is that?
It's a
That's
penguin
called
fish?
Penguin, a type of bird native to this area.
Penguin.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
You'd eat that poor thing? Savage.
You're one to talk, demon. It was one of my mother's specialties.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Mogilu, what's this grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it?
Like you?
Oh. You know,
A big sire?
Like what?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grimm's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noblewoman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean, like, a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor.
And from Magilu, but then again, maybe it's better we don't count her.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself.
That's debatable.
So why is it you have trouble clearly expressing your real feelings?
Ha!
Good question. Put simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your feelings broke?
She's touched in the head.
Come on. Let's question the townsfolk.
Nice little calypso beat. Come on, come on. You're really gonna withhold the drop on me like that? I love places like this. They're so cool. Hey, wait a minute. How do I get that? Aha! Yes, I love like coastal, coastline, like fishing, tropical designs like this. I didn't see what I got. Something like Dujibang or something. Zucchini. It might be because it's just made out of wood and stuff, but this gives off like a lot more looser and more fun sort of vibe than the stone church. That's what this old guy got to say.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Are we going to torment him again?
Talking to me, perchance?
I am. You look so deeply sinful, I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Man's got a good eye.
Oh, how long have I waited to bare my soul to someone? But I've always lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
Ah, your devotion to the Empyreans is most...
No, it is you who has captured my devotion, my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
What? Me?
Don't do this. He might take it seriously.
Is in service to the Empyreans.
Hush. I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling. Smother me in your embrace.
I don't...
Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please, forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
Lying. To a priest. How could you?
Oh no, I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was another sin! Forgive me, Father, I've transgressed once more.
I don't want to forgive you!
Well, then you're not fulfilling your duty then, are you? That was weird. I like her outfit.
Come, sinner, and repent your...
It's not going to be the same, is it?
Who? Me? I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
No, my son, you must be mistaken, for I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart.
Who are you, the fashion police? The fashion priest?
And repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
That's me anytime I have to go for reconciliation.
All I wield are my swords.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your sword?
They're swords.
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. Next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
Then what do you mean? It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Yes, I'll reflect upon the error of my ways. What?
Oh man, I love the writing in this game. It's so clever when it decides to be ridiculous. Oh, that was marvelous. Oh. Wonder where that goes. Oh. Whoop. Here, I thought there would be something here. Onto the beach. It's quite a lot of coins. What's up, my shipbane?
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgan. A Midgan craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgan and Southgan, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement
that's
of a new
cool.
age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgan declared war on Southgand.
Jealousy.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgan emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied. As hard as
Oh, a chest.
Our ancestors still like to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigans. This must have been a really fun place.
Well, I like this place even more now. Muscle. Muscles flexing. Grab this first. Now will the stupid cat open up? Nope, it won't. Why did it even bother? I thought that was a half-buried chest, but no. Nope, she wants me to kill things. Wonder how many people have to do this. Haha! Silky paper. Oh, Worcestershire sauce. Some say Worcestershire. Scared you, didn't I? Ah, hammocks. Used to have a hammock at our old house.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first
You
started.
rang.
We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
Wouldn't you know?
Keeps up. Our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
So where have I not gone yet? I guess over in this way. Oh, yes. Second part of town. Looks like the kids are playing down there. This place could use a few handrails.
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Magulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Oh, that's helpful.
Seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
No. One shark and that's
Keep
it.
this up and I swear I'll eat. It's them.
Oh, nuts.
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack.
Meeting the protagonist and living.
Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes. I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, good. She's leaving.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Why? What's in the water?
I know. I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
She's a tool, but I love her hair.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
Well, let me check the court record.
None, it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Stop being a troll for once in your life.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
What did I just say?
No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And
then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
That's how I feel when people ever start fighting about console versus PC. Or console versus console.
around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
What makes you say that?
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
Thing in my eye, thing in my eye. Oh, they got other little houses that are around. Can't say I think it would be fun to live on those isolated ones.
The people of Southgand originally worshipped Amenuch, the Empyrean of Water. The lives of the people of the Southern Isles are inherently tied to the sea.
Oh, you don't say. I wonder why.
Gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection. Everyone offered their prayers to Amenuch.
But the Abbey worships Enominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey. But one small village deep in Southgand is a special case.
I gotta chill.
The village is called Haria. And even now they keep their faith in Amenuch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey.
I wonder if that's why a demon is there.
I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
Ah, just in time. Hey, they actually got it perfect.
Recipe looks real tasty.
Fresh squeezed Norman carrots. Norman are not food. If you squeeze them, you will not get any vegetable juice. What?
Scout ship setting sail.
Okay. Sorry, I was just trying to understand what it meant by skill rate up, or whatever it did. Just looking at the skills in general. Spinach. Found here. By the sea. Bum ba bum ba ba bum bum boop boop bum ba bum ba 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 bum.
So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears.
Secret spy.
But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
No, but it teaches you how it feels to sit in the box.
I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No.
That's a very bad idea.
It'll have to be Magulu. Or myself.
Phew.
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes. But it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say. She lets her hair down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Huh. So that's what he likes.
Woman,
well,
please.
Keep an eye on her, but...
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh?
This boy is getting so much conflicting info.
Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him.
Even though he was
Little
mostly in the
brothers
bed?
are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
No.
I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
It's a man thing.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
Let's not do that.
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Lavisette, sometimes I think, this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Yeah, like she would ever allow that.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Lavisette. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Only when you think of demons as people.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick. Which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Yikes! That went in a lot of bad places. Where am I going again? Ah, yes, let's try the sand. Ah, can't go past shin deep. Hey, look, it's the birds. Come on. Thank you. Kids in the water. Yeah, just making sure. Oh, hey, you sell things, right? Apple peach. Floric paper. Wait, hold up. Amphibole doll. Amphibole? Floric. Amphibole. That seems to be the new thing. Spending spree! Derivative of an active art that can perform it by pressing and holding the Mystic Art button during the casting delay. Yep, I was right. Dubanjiang. Fermented peppers and fava beans. These look like Bien Phu. I don't like that.
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's
Almanac is a cat?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like...
I think you're talking to the wrong person.
And that low energy goddess you saw, the doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
Moggy Lou is crazy cat lady confirmed.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why didn't you mention grimoires a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, spies listening everywhere!
And sometimes they look like Zentreya. What? Huh?
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood?
Oh, there.
It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
That sounds like fun.
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years. Bananas and oranges are a thing of the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
That sounds dangerous.
Growing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Hey, coconuts can kill!
Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
But how do you overcome coconuts?
Nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak us darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why you're standing about looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the
How about showing
courage
your
to
butt
say no to
instead?
Something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
Hey, youth is fleeting. Immaturity lasts forever. Well, time to find another cat in a hat.
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
This is pretty. With more things to kill. Sand mole. That was an impressive shock. It goes flat.
Well, that about does it.
That was shocking. Octopus in a shell. Dumpus. Hacha.
A complete victory.
Nice and easy. Firing mastered. Wind for you. And a bird. Looks like a peacock. It is a peacock.
Come on, really?
Kill the silly dodo peacocks. Masteries. All right. Do, 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 do. Mm-hmm. Okay. Snake lady. Ow. How'd I get poisoned? Out. Must kill the pretty snake lady.
You too.
Good levels, good levels. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Red! Above ground coral looks so cool to me. Alright, you stupid feline. Shiba Inu tail. Cat gives me a dog tail. How weird. Yes, very pretty seashell. That is not sold by the seashore.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Eisen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess. I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
That ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! No! That's not possible! You mustn't remove the ribbon! Why not? That's another thing I can't say!
It's all
Does it have to do with Magilu?
Alright. Is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our abilities. Oh, I'd like to know all that. Then I will tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malachim.
Norman?
Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
So common
Why is it
cats.
so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Oh.
Don't say that!
Nice one. Birds again.
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
Story for another time.
Here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
What?
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich Penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
That is.
Okay? Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
It's just reminding me of that one Futurama episode, The Problem with Poplars. Oh, God, so horrible. So horrible. I don't think as horrible as me losing steam so early. Oh, boy, I gotta wake myself up. Be back in a moment. Brought myself some wake-up ammunition, too, in the form of Sunny D and Coke. Oh, come on. Hate this. Forgets about my controller. So, where be the dumb cat? No, right in front of me. Stupid guarding mole. That doesn't look like a mole. Uh-oh. Ah, poison. Knew it. Mud maneuver. Power hit. That was cool. So was that.
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
You're mediocre. Flork ribbon. Hey, is there anything over here? Nope. Boy, this beach is long. There's another one of them boss monsters.
Don't waste my time.
Fire does a lot, apparently. Maybe. I'm not sure. I would call them amorphous, not plant-like, but I don't know. Maybe they count as plants. Tetris bonk!
Yes, I know. I'm incredible.
Nope, that's just the bird. Just the board. Those looks like some angry animals.
Is that Grimoire?
She's moving away.
Yes, very slowly. We've got a lizard to kill. Uh-oh.
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is he friends with Guile?
All right, Blood Moon is his art. Slashy, slashy. In your backy. Now in your face. I have drawn aggro. I think fire doesn't work very well. Oh, that poison really took away a sphere. Does it resist the ice? Nope. Seems to resist my attack. This seems to do better. I thought I was stunned for a moment. Uh-oh. Oh, he was just stomping around. I thought he was preparing for something. I almost thought I cut its tail off. This is a hard animal to kill. What the heck just happened? It just got up and it hurt me? That's stupid. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Down! Well done, kiddo.
More like it's angry. Let's not enrage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful.
How do I do that? Or avoid doing it? Can't tell if it's emitting poison all the time or if it's just the poison effect on me. Uh-oh. Resists air. I think it resists fire and whatever that is. Oh, it was just guarding. I thought it was preparing for something. Ah! Water! Poison? No. Uh-oh. Move, 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 move. Ow, 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 ow. Mm-hmm. I could use some healing.
I thought we were done for.
Levels all around. Defiant Conviction. Lots of titles, lots of mastery. Creates an advantage against amorphous apodus, beast, crustacean, and winged enemies on normal or above.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
Your grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you?
Not the voice I was expecting.
I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
Yep.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
I'm shocked too.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Have we tried harming her bodily?
Maybe you need some incentivizing.
Hey, just what I was thinking.
I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
I can't tell what age you are.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
Do it, do it, do it!
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
Well, if you're gonna be an unhelpful cat about it, I mean, a cat about it.
I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
I mean, that's basically his default being.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
I got around 10,000 money.
You'll teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Sir!
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
Oh, Haria.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
But that's where the lad has gone.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Aminoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A weird guy who sells things.
Was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget
Devious.
It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Wrong thing.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber, we thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
I wouldn't buy yours.
How about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes.
I'm a noach. I'm a knock.
I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl.
Cat.
It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scary.
Possibly.
Exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
There's no winning with this woman. Get back in there.
Ship setting sail.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I just said that.
We should remain on our guard.
Oh, whoops. There was some mastering and a new art, wasn't there? Let's see. What's this new thing? Decisive Hidden Art offsets its high SG cost with a long period of invincibility and the ability to pick up downed enemies. Also has a chance to knock down foes. Paralysis and works great on people. Oh, hold up. Right. Let's see. There you go. Yep, spike shoes then. Let's see, defense +5, yes. At long last, he can finally use a new weapon. Armstrong! It looks like a shackle. Do they all look like that? No, that's definitely a bracelet. And that looks like it's part of a gun. Okay, that looks like a shackle. Well, we have the bored cat. Screeching birds. Aha! I knew I saw this. Peach gel.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all.
Aha! It's red. You know, I think I got enough to start using them. Let's see. What are they again? Yeah, save those for later. Let's see. Wait, what are they counted as? Ah, here we are. Okay. Maximum HP by 10. Attack by 2. Defense by 2. Art attack by 2. Art defense by 2. Focus by 2. HP by 15. Attack by 3. Defense by 3. And focus by 3. Wait, what? Oh. I thought it was a new thing that was above their head. Ah, feeling much more awake. Ooh, a little chilled though. This place looks dead.
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria Village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men.
And you still side with the darkness.
No, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
The darkness.
Awfully direct.
Take the siphon. It will make us complete. Say, what's up with this here? Aha, that's what it is. Up with it. And even more. Treasure chest. Dark bottle. Attracts more enemies. Even during battle, until I rest. Not something I've ever used all that often in RPGs. Ah, amphibole fragment. Alley. Down we go. More Tails coins. Hey, you got any new things for me? I expected a better attitude. That's for one. Oh, my money's actually run out. Huh, first time in a while. So, how... There we go, sell. Was it materials, rings, armor, accessories... Where were the sellables again? Here we are. Fake food. Whoop, hold up. Amphibole boots. Did that title just say Oniomaniac? Is she a maniac for onions? Well, surely I'll get some more chances to get more money later. Like now. Ooh, red.
I can't deal with this anymore.
Not what I... Oh.
What's the matter? Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right?
No.
So, I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste.
That sounds awful.
People complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic. Bah! This got me fuming. So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
That sounds
With
gross.
Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century. The bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
Oh boy.
And that is? I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius, right?
Flush.
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
Hey, should this tree be moving as much as it does?
Most thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
Have you heard of this guy called Johnny Knoxville? I think he might be for you. Whew, treasure chests aplenty in this town. Or in this area in general. But I suppose that's to be expected. For a seafaring place like this. No, siphon, Gray, siphon. It's from the darkness too. I would not I would not recommend playing that in front of your kids.
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
Just one room?
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
It's a book.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and
No, what did you call me?
Is that a no-no word for you? Because it seems like there's a lot.
You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right. I'll teach you how to read Ancient Avarost.
Thank you so much, teacher.
We'll leave you
Sensei!
alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolde, but our village has its own tradition.
That's what they told us.
This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Aminoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
What, in boxes?
Still a priestess today.
Awful joke.
And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria, but the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple.
Ah, crap, I'm gonna have to fight her, aren't I?
But that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Inominat. In all
Unyamka.
years we've worshipped Aminoch. Not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
But we did.
Do you plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Aminoch's temple.
Oh, that's where it
Priestess
is.
isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Aminoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
There must be some sort of secret in it.
Protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us. Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolde anymore.
Our faith in Aminoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
The way things were. What you think about?
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am. So I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
How about
You
Miss?
can tell how badly he wanted to
I know that's a big hit with Bulma most of the time.
I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Now, what do you want?
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Aminoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough. But straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
Did she seriously just say shrug out loud? Seriously. You keep getting worse and worse. What think you, Seaman?
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
What is that?
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the
Is that a
end.
crab?
I hope so too. But ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
With
I'm not
syntax.
sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
I need to clip that later. It is a crab. Look at him go. He's having a little rave on his own.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Maybe it's not a demon at all.
Demon Blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is. If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything towards your own aims, won't you?
Yep, and that includes you. As I'm sure you've noticed.
So be sure and play your part, tool.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
That sounded like it came from experience.
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says... Sa, Popo, Mucho, Sanchon.
Could be Spanish.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with Innominat. Yeah.
Maybe they do.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering? So like... San-san, Pocho, Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Musan. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into the Nameless Empyrean.
Hey, boys making progress.
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. All right, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
Ah,
What matters
crap.
is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words. I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
No, not new save. Knock, knock.
Well, any results? Yes.
No, you're supposed to say who's there.
Boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
Eight-headed is the lord of the land. With
Yamato no
seven
Orochi?
to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless
Therian.
Empyrean hath one
Therians, huh?
The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians?
Wait a minute.
Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Innominat. Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it?
Yeah, because they're always up to something.
I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along Earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken.
It eats
the 7
evil.
monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
The demon blight?
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire.
Take out one of those and you got a band.
They also call Innominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Innominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Innominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Innominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Innominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Innominat's body are connected through Earth pulses. If their job is to feed Innominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the Earth pulse points.
And where would those be?
Points?
The places where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
You know, ley lines and all that mystic crap.
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Hello, Buggy. Oh, right, yeah.
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
Wait, but that means the Griffin, too.
Same barrier at the villa, too.
Yeah, the Griffin.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian?
It was
Does that
eating
mean
the
Therians all
transformed
come in
bishop
different
guy.
forms?
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
Wait, and she's Therian, too. So does that mean the prison was also at an Earth point?
This line, the one about Therians being forever reborn.
Laphicet used Calm Mind.
Same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
Now he's a nose pass.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Oh, they're gonna place a Therian there.
Often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth pulse point?
There's lots of Earth pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing.
Whoops.
Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian... What? I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
The plot is coming together. Wait, is he in the party? Get back in here.
I'll do what I can.
Which way am I going again? Island's interior. Oh, there's another way this way. Again, I love that NPC outfit.
Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes, and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
That's your cover story.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
Hume, close to Broom.
I want you to look for someone. A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
Wait, weren't they just talking about that?
They've both gone missing?
Ooh, chill on my back.
The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Amanoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Amanoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too.
Oh, wonderful. They're test subjects.
I assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
Don't you worry, Nan Wahini.
Thank you so much. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course.
Let's be off, Miss Exorcist.
Ah, I do not get enough chances to walk on coral. This is gonna be so cool.
Take a look at this.
Pirate flag, Mirage Crew. An artifact unearthed from the Norman archipelago. The tablet is inscribed with 5 crests and is thought to have belonged to a temple. Fortune telling, trickery. Soma Volcano.
Scout ship set.
Level up soon, ship. This is so cool. I bet this is due to the tides. This must be low tide at the moment.
Eleanor, what's your game here?
Tales of Berseria.
You mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book, when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish.
Probably the death of the world.
Happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So,
You lowly lackey.
the only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow 2 different paths. But something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
Nah, she just knows that
No,
she eats.
None. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
Ah, Rokuro.
I'm surrounded by freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
I love Rokuro. He's so laid back at times. Most of the time. Die, Snake! I missed almost every single one of those attacks. Ow. Out of the purple. There we go. Out of it, out of it, out of it. Whoa, that was a slice.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
What was that bonus 25%? Hey, shoes. New shoes. Lightweight women's shoes. Made for mobility, but likely to get waterlogged in heavy rain. Or, you know, low tide. Hey, you're not the usual snakes. Sea serpent. Ah! What the? You can just freely stun like that? That's not fair. That was cool to watch.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Guess they just get random bonuses at times. Yummy. Oh my god, they're fast! Do I have anything that's anti-snake? Winged? Aha! There we go. Ow, ow. I didn't charge up enough. Are you kidding me? Stop it! I hope at some point to have just enough skills that I'll just be able to counter or completely in a single combo chain every single animal possible.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Oh, amphibole belts. I guess they're made from snake skin. Bird! It's a hawk! That's anti-bird, ain't it? Nope. Mayhaps beast. Nah, that didn't seem to do it.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Levels. Floric paper.
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor.
Yes.
They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far. You really think they're totally opposite? If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed. I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point. I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Thank goodness he stopped there. I thought he was going to go into cup sizes next.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon. Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly, and Velvet has helped me more times than I can count. Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
Yeah, but one of them serves a corrupt organization.
My thoughts of others. How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet? Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together. You're just trying to be contrary. I'm only telling you what I've experienced. Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me.
Nobody would.
It's alright if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
He should be.
That just makes me feel lonely.
You two are opposites yourselves.
One is a cinnamon bun, the other is an old pervert. Just a moment. It's so weird. I could have sworn the music was supposed to keep playing when I swapped to this screen, but it don't. Shut up, bird. Which way do I go? Ah! Get away from me, snakes! Whoa, that was a good blast. But they somehow keep blocking me! Whoops. There we go.
That's the end for you. What an easy victory. I am invincible.
Weakness Hunter. Plain Pendant mastered. Let's see. Amber. Calcite. Let's see. Maximum HP. Yeah. Have to rely on the map more than looking at these things to tell where I'm going. This is not where I'm supposed to go. But there's a lot of treasure. In that they're just cat balls. And a chest. Whoa! That's a big squid! And I swear it's got its tentacles crossed like, like it disapproves of all that it sees. Such colorful coral. It's protecting a treasure chest. Damn. Get the jump on these snakes. Hacha!
I'm ready for this.
And a dumpus. Ow. What was that? Now to kill the bird. And back to the snake. Back to the bird.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Soul Snatcher. Let me take a look at the other. Let's see. Furious Fighter. I ought to take a look at these in a greater depth sometime and see if they fit my style. I just don't know if keeping them out there is what will level them up, or if it's, as I'm actually suspecting now, if it's just leveling up. Oh, come on. There's no way this would be able to grow here. What's going on over here? Oh, I see. It even lists what types of monsters they are. So it just listed it as a demi-human and snake-like, I believe.
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons.
Really?
Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Rokuro! You idiot! I love you! Oh my god. That was amazing. Oh. He might just be a himbo. It's entirely possible he's a himbo. Alright, defense by 3. Let's see. I'll do a little cheating with levels. Yep, that did it. Furious Fighter, Possessor of Paper, Dual Wielder, Spear Wielder. Ah! The snake surprised me. That is so pretty to look at. How can you block while you're casting? Bloody Boot. Blork Boots. Lovely seashell. Hey, another sort of treasure-ish area. Ouch. Ouch. Ow. Come on. Ah. Kill it! Come on! Let me kill you! Kill Stealer, I need my thing back! There we go, got things. Yes, they are.
Can you stand? Yeah.
Very lovely seashells.
We can do this.
Oh, hawks are considered birds. Nah, I got nothing anti-bird on me at the moment. Stop throwing your feathers. Whoa, that did a lot of damage.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Flork Blade has been mastered. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else for her, though. Yeah. Blood, Amber, Beast Fang, Calcite. She's the hardest to get things for, I swear. Asmodeus earrings. In the house of Asmodeus.
I'll finish this now.
Oh, Dumpus count as crustaceans. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ow, ow, ow! Get off me, you damn birds! Did Alfred Hitchcock send you? Hmm?
This fight is over.
We tore that bird apart. Oh, Glad, even she's fast. Sounds like it's time for another upgrade to my overworld running speed. Expedition.
Scout ship setting sail.
Hey, where are you setting off to? Oh, you're just, you know, Summer Volcano. Which volcano? I'm just Summer.
I'll finish this now.
Ouch. Honestly, I'm just glad that thing doesn't look like a actual paper doll anymore. Wonder how they came up with the name Dumpus for that.
Laffy said, have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy?
Of course.
I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal. How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast?
I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a
Is this gonna get started up again?
You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs? Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating? Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag?
Uh-oh, the eternal debate continues.
Question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell.
I didn't know there was a way to tell.
Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright?
No.
guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Magilu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return.
No.
So what do you say? Man to man?
You're a cat.
Come on, let's live the dream. Oh, all right. How can I say no to that?
Like this. No.
Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway.
He did nothing.
Thanks, Waffy Set. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Magilu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Why not find out for yourself?
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu. You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad. A real man never goes back on his word.
Says who?
If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle. I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laphicet. He's already volunteered.
Yeah, let him suffer.
Just you watch.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the consequences of my own actions.
Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open. Hey, wake up! Wake up, Bienfu! Miss Magilu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded. He looks like he's having a bad dream.
It's what he deserves.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Probably more at the books.
Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway?
Knew it.
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back, and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river!
Why would you need that?
The enemy has me cornered. I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway!
Oh, right.
The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
No, I don't think that's how that works.
I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
You should.
Books are so interesting, Magilu. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there?
And no end to your ego.
What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Don't!
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
Don't!
Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
We've lost him.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books.
What the? What are you doing with Laphicet? He said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
You couldn't assume that the moment you met her.
Nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Magilu, could you turn them over one more time? I want to see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
How do they attach to her belt? Looks like we probably got another fun-filled skit, but oh my gosh, why do I have to do it again? Maybe I just have too many drinks with me. Now then, what's next?
Hey, Magilu. I was wondering about that book you have on your waist.
Ah, yes, it continues.
Heavy book for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging. My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
It can't be that good.
He likes to write poems?
Yep, you'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet.
I don't believe you.
I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is
A Hobbit's
something
Tale.
unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Probably because he was stuck with her.
That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully, oppressively heavy.
You know what? She's got a point, I suppose.
Your face has gone all sinister looking.
It always is. He has to have been talking about her. There's no way he wasn't. Stepping in the water. Boy, if we were only able to swim. Wait, did he get anything? Yes, he did. Whoa, hold on. That's not fair. How are those stronger than these? That were literally made with a head. Come on. Gotta be serious. Oh, wait. We didn't master these. Well, I'll get to it then. Oh, I probably didn't have them before. That's probably why. It is quite a long walk to this temple. People really got to learn to have halfway houses between these. Just seems like a smart idea in general. Oh, so much more to go. But there's money, so it's good. Sort of. Get the bird in the back.
I'll finish this now.
Damn you, snake. Get away from me.
Wow, all sorts of things popped out.
Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
I don't like the faces on those cards. Coral branch. Alright, cat, you have anything for me? Oh, I hate you. Why do I even save them if they don't give me anything half the time?
I'll finish this now.
Ah.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Bunch of dead snakes. Featherlight steps. Oh, thank goodness I'm there. And a warp portal. Wonderful. Yeah. Oh my god, stop taking away my soul points thingies. Oh, I thought there was a portal over there for a moment. No, it's just them charging their magic. Yuck! I ran right into that one.
I refuse to fall here.
How does one get those bonus things? Is it just whoever happens to do the best in the fight? Life bottle. Nice and handy.
How about it, Lofty said?
Ah.
On anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
Okay, good. So, Therian, probably right that way. So small on the ground that it's just dodging all of her magic with its minuscule hitbox. Ooh, that's a big blast radius. I like it.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Right. That's registered. Waistcoat. Ah, here's the temple. That took a while. But it doesn't look like there's much to it. Like, unless it goes deeper, it seems like it's a single room. And they already look like they're dead.
What's this?
A demon! The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Then we'll use this distraction.
Hello. It does go deeper, just as I thought.
Wow, look outside. It's the ocean.
There are no windows.
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
Crazy.
Humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Eisen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The
Poor
revised
Eisen.
version has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
Poor guy.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Eisen's explanation?
Yes.
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
Poor guy.
What's it matter anyway? Let's just get going. There's no Empyrean here, right, Eisen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
That's the joke I think she was doing.
These temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Enominat certainly exists.
Or something that claims to be an
A
Illuminat.
single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Enominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were four more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
Thankfully, it's just the one. That may or may not even exist. Hello! Would you like to die? Of course you would. Now, which one do I have that is anti-human again? There it is. Oh, that's my crustacean one. I may need to get rid of this Rising Falcon move. Yeah, I've got to get rid of this move.
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay. Alright, get out of here, you. Let's see, what do I want instead? I'll give that a try. Uh-oh. Gonna be hard. Especially if they keep blocking. Nope, that's pretty good. Not that difficult at all.
This fight is over.
My ears. Alchemist. And some masteries. And the expedition.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Lizard tail steak. Unyielding.
Scout ship.
Oops, hold up. Floric. Let's see, jet black. Which totally works for this white boy. She'll finish up with these faster. Huh, it's a queen. Oh boy, I got some water puzzle solving to stop. The chalice that bears a symbol and that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turned blue, the water shall be as a wall to thwart your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame and its mark turned white, the impeding water shall lie still, opening the path before you. Is that the mark? I guess that's the chalice. Only on one side. Hey, lizard folk. What you doing here? Ah, twisted priests. It is so easy when getting them unawares. Hey, amphibole bracelet. How nice. Mm-hmm. Alrighty then. Chalice is filled with water. The waterfall connected to it flows, blocking the way through. Using fire to boil away the water will halt the waterfall and allow me to move forward. It is said these chalices sometimes serve other purposes as well. Well, that just threw out the mystery of that monolith. Treasure! Dark bottle. Ugh. Ah, well. Guess I'll fight you head on. I wanted you to turn away, but whatever. That was a splash all around.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Boil it. Boil it. Hey, there's a crack in the wall. More treasure. Oh, there are the windows. That's pretty cool. Wait, hold up. Okay. Take a quick peek in here. Well, it's not like I could go anywhere. Okay, never mind.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
It's a woman! I think.
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Those monsters.
Then that makes this demon.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be.
It be. Hey, is there any way we can not fight her? I had a monster thing, didn't I? Ah, demi-human, that's right. I sure hope we aren't actually killing her. Swear I am hearing noises from her.
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon.
Be made into a demon.
Eleanor? She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her. So says reason.
Laphicet used clear mind. Well, calm mind.
Damn!
Let her go.
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
Wearying Glaciite. Trigger random fatigue-related skills. Oh hey! Wall crawlers. Been a while since I've seen any of them. And I was just thinking about them a minute ago.
We can do this.
Ow. Ah, it's like fighting some womps, but weirdly deformed ones. Aha! I got bonked.
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
That is serious, I'm not touching you energy.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
No, obviously the Abby gave it to her.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokurok, Korogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that. Or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human. But demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing.
Excuse you.
How violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a
You
demon.
have you not been watching Velvet the entire time you've been with her?
It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
See? He agrees with me.
A demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one's even willing to attack exorcists.
Because Exorcist did it to her, I'm sure.
Even cities. Just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed.
Dude.
It would be a mercy to grant her peace through death. Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malakim, and that doesn't seem like any Moloch we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together?
If Malakim can come in cats, why not dragons?
Good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire.
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if
Like
they
Kevin,
do,
the third head of
bumping
King
into each
Ghidorah.
other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes. If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone?
Us? United? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
Hey, wait, are you? Hammerer! It's hammer time! I'm wondering what the max level of this game now is. Ah! Got a bit of a lag spike almost every time I hit, then it gets like retrained or blocked. I'm gonna stay away from that. That is a tall queen.
Did you see my complete and utter
Hunger's starting to set in. What's this?
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
Yep.
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
That huge
Same for the teardrop.
You must have some sharp eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
Why, are you thirsty?
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
It looks like 2 of them are lit up, or 2 of the diamonds are lit up, and 1 of the teardrops is. Are they missing their stones?
We can do this.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
This doesn't look like the one I warped to. I must have warped to the other side.
We can do this.
Yeah, that's just a blast move they're doing. That poison's kind of hurting a decent bit. I gave you healing abilities. Why aren't any of you using them? Ding. Ding. Hmm. Ah. Darn it. Whoops.
You're not hurt, are you?
So, what is down in this place? Nothing? Wait, oh, I was looking at the wrong side. The lock of the sacred sealed door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels of the door shall shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the way to the inner sanctum shall open. Gradient doll. That sounds simple enough. Whoa! Huh. Didn't think to check that. Need to remember that for later. One of the teardrops is turned off, but the diamond is shining.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear. Blight, here's true. There are none who can resist my spear.
I gotta take it down. I see. Yeah, there's the warp.
Whoa! A water bridge!
Still can't go through it, though. Turn off. Thank goodness. Ah, nuts, missing one. Hacha! There it is. Well. Drop earring. This, I would not call this as shaped like a flower. Right, so that frees up the portal room. Well, I suppose it's almost time to start experimenting with these. Barbados Archipelago. Hey, swimwear for Rokuro.
Scout ships.
Okay, I've got all four of them opening. All four diamonds shining. Now I just need 3 water ones. 3 teardrops, that's it. Wait, I have an idea. Yep, you're a teardrop. That's fine, since I don't need to go back that way. Now then, this portal back to the first area. Right, it wasn't these doors. You are a teardrop. You need to light up. Because I don't need to proceed right through you. You're a diamond. You gotta stay that way. Likewise, you are also a diamond. Just one more teardrop, which means it should be on this side. That should do it. Since mana began to permeate the temple, you seem to have released some kind of sealed energy. That's a bingo. Hold up. It is entirely possible that there is too much water around here. Yep, they're all lit up nicely.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
That was an awful pun. Is this the real Therian? No, it's the daughter.
Well, there you are.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
This is just how I felt in Lord Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Oh, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Where's Mama Wolf?
Try not to let it eat you.
That'd be very uncomfortable.
Would you stop? You missed. Would you stop guarding all the time? Damn it! Can't do anything. Are you kidding me? I'm only down to 1 now, and it still guards everything I ever do. Come on. Got out of that. Whoops. Run. Jeebus Cripes. Everyone can do damage but me, apparently. Staying out of there. I'm not sure if it really is a caster-friendly boss, or... No, I didn't ask for... You nuts, I didn't ask for Zoe. Damn it, I hate how I'm catching these too late. Oh, did it. Well, I did say werewolf, Mom, but I wasn't talking about your wife. I was talking about the werewolf we fought earlier.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
That's the mom I was talking about.
The demon again.
Don't you dare.
I'm not letting you go this time!
Oh no.
Is that Therian eating the demon?
Because that's what Therians do.
The Therian! It ate her! Malevolence must refer to demons then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
She ate her own mom. It does. Oh.
Look! It turned into a little girl!
Is that Kamoana?
Mommy, why? Why did you leave me all alone? Did I do something wrong? Was I too weak?
I can't tell if that's her body, like skin, or if it's clothes.
No, this can't be happening.
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy. The man from the Abbey made me strong.
Do you finally get it, Eleanor?
Please come back.
The Abbey made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those Abbey jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. Then, that woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
And you weakened her enough so that she could be eaten.
Mommy! I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
So, should we bring her with us?
Someone like her will only slow us down.
But we obviously can't leave her here. Oh, hello, boy. You want to lose your other eye?
Oscar, what is the Abbey doing? Please tell me, I have to know.
Eleanor, the less you know, the better.
I must know. I killed her mother, and then the poor girl, she...
Ah, so she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
Get wrecked.
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Kamoana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
I think that's partly why she's doing this.
Isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken
Ah, the barrier.
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
Slap her.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
She can come to the ship.
Kamawana, my name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because that's what my mother does for me, too.
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
I guess that's just her body. We should stab him for good measure. The chain battle grade bonus. Increase grade earned if another battle is fought within a certain time after winning a battle. This effect stacks, allowing up to double the normal amount of grade. Yeah, I forgot. I don't care. How about taking off a leg at least? Oh, that's a lot of boosts. Nope, nothing for you then. Yeah, you can have the boots. Silky touch. Let's see, that's a lot of loss, actually. I'll have her lay off the weaker stuff for now. Let's see. Poison for you. Huh, and it just becomes a different Tetris piece. Crossbreaker. Marine Charm. Yes. Wait, no, that's not the warp. And that's not the way out anymore. What the?
Not good. The malevolent malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show.
That's spooky. Oh my gosh, even outside too. Well, doesn't seem to be affecting further than the temple. Get to the warp. Oh, wait. No, that's west I'm thinking of. Urgh. Wait. No, I shouldn't risk it. Here I am. Recollect them just because I can. Because the cats are getting expensive, though why I keep opening their boxes, I don't know. Uh-oh. Get out of my butt! I do not like the look of this. Something horrible is going to have happen to the town, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this looks bad.
What's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
No, I don't think so.
Not quite. I'm afraid the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence?
The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
The body can only hold so much evil in it. I feel like we've done a very bad thing.
Demon Blight! Even the inn girl! Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies. That's what causes the demon blight.
And somehow the Abbey has learned to weaponize it.
Do you know what demon blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
Damn it, the survivors!
We'll talk later. The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
Just charge right on through since they don't seem too stunned to attack. I need to test something real quick. Good, it still works. I'm just catching you too late is all. This is way worse than zombies, Gray. Basically, they've caught the Monster Mash. Well, it seems all right here still.
Scout.
So that's some silver lining. And it hasn't affected the penguins. I feel like he restocked since the last time I was here. Somebody needed something new and was mastered. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Nope. You could probably use this one instead. I guess that was it. We are not going to mention what we just did to anybody. We're going to get on the ship, and we're going to get out of here. Too short.
Where are we going? Where's my mom?
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria.
Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll keep you safe until she comes back.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
We're making some headway with her. Nutmeg.
All right. You're going to tell me about the demon blight and malevolence. Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
What?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how this world really works. The knowledge can be devastating to humans, throwing into question everything they think they know.
Well, that's good. Only 2 of us are actually humans.
The Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
Are we sure we should just let her be off in the corner unsupervised?
I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it. First of all, this thing, this illness you call Demon Blight does not exist. Any human carries the potential of becoming a demon. All it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to overflow.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's souls.
Sounds more instinctual than you put it.
I'm a witch. So malevolence is the darkness in all our hearts. Make any sense to you guys? Any at all?
Simplified enough for me.
When you put it like that, yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
By nature, humans are incited by negative energy. It is
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
purity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
I'm the generator firing whenever you
Demons are
quit.
people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorius' doing.
Absolutely. Which is why when they die, they come back to being human.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So we did a bad.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Innominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorius.
Ooh, the knives come out.
So even the truth won't stop you. Very well.
I mean, you kill him, you could possibly be killing a Nominat at the same time.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons?
That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Are you learning yet?
Yeah, so she is. Thank you.
Positivity, apparently.
Grimoire, I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier. About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo. I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created?
As long as humans remain human, no.
Malevolence is born of emotion, you see.
Then we must find a way to make humanity hollow.
Malakim experience emotions too. But Malakim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans. That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon. That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence. True. The island was full of prisoners and demons.
Oh, yeah.
And Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence? To Malakim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however.
If the vessel is corrupted, the Malak is as well.
That is correct.
So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet... That must be what Eisen meant when he said he'd hate to see Laphicet's vessel broken.
A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean exorcist too much,
Thanks for the warning.
We did a bad. We did a very, very big bad.
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered, and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island. If you plan on going, you'd best be very cautious.
Yeah, like I plan on doing that anytime soon. Well, that's quite a thing to learn. Wow. Well, went over a little on my usual time, but I think that'll be it for tonight. Yeah. Thanks for coming, Gray. Peace be with you, and may the forces of malevolence be confused on the way to your home. Bye.